Good morning, folks. How are we doing today? Let's see, Brock and Blues. Oh, Brock, yeah, apparently he did go to bed early last night. Proud of you. Wallow, Crypt Walker, Purple Paper, morning. I got something in yesterday, and I'm pretty excited. Let's see. Here's the audio, because someone got headphones finally. Hey! Granted, I'm not going to be using them for everything, because honestly, it's going to be a pill to take them off, put them back on, whatever. But I just got them, so I wanted to look at me. I'm like a proper streamer or whatever, with headphones and everything. Oh, heck. Sounds more impressive. Boom. For anyone who's curious, they are Sennheiser 560s. Yeah, it is. I legitimately wore my hair up today because I was planning on wearing these. Anytime I'm planning on using them, I'll likely just put my hair up because hair is bothersome with headphones. Love the color. Black. I'm a fan. I don't need no RGB. Okay. So, I don't like having a cord. It's all... I'd rather have a Camry. Anywho, so... likelihood that I'll forget I'm wearing them, get up and leave and get tugged. Like, because I'm still wearing them. Hi. By the way. Okay. So we are at the very, very cusp of beating this fucking game. Seymour Ague, hi. And I'm excited about that. We got our character with our pretty yellow eyes. Oh, everything's so different sound-wise for me. You guys shouldn't hear any difference, by the by. But if there is any difference, let me know, and I will see what I can do to, like, change it. I don't imagine that there would be, but man, everything's so different sound-wise. But thankfully my weapon doesn't make any weird noises. All little bitty weird hands. So I'm all good. If that made a gross noise, I probably would either have to swap my weapon. At this point, I can't really do that. Should you frantically type in chat to remind me? I think I'll be all right. But feel free. Okay. So as a general premise, this is what we're wearing. And I am curious dubious if I should be wearing some other shenanigans to try and not get one shot by the giant lasers, if that's even a thing. Like, I think they're holy damage. Does anyone know if the giant lasers from this guy are holy damage? And anyone fathom a guess to whether or not this talisman will help at all? Looks like lightning to you, but you don't know anything. It's like he does do a lot of lightning shenanigans. Maybe I'll swap over from physical damage negation to lightning. It doesn't really seem to do that much physical damage as an issue. Alright, guess we'll get in there. Okay, hi.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
James and Noin, thank you for your follow and welcome. Okay, so I just summoned this guy wielding two-handed instead of having access to magic, because I figure that will be more beneficial. But fuck if I know. Hehe. So we'll find out. Come with me, my minion. To arms. Party snacks awaits. Party snacks with those lasers. Those lasers are too good. Yeah, it could just be damage. That's what I was thinking. Like,
The contract
it might not even matter whatever I choose. I'm just gonna get wrecked by it. Angular Lemon, thank you very much for your Prime sub. I'm glad that you've liked what you've seen so far, and I know you could use that Prime sub anywhere. So thanks for using it here with me. Hope you enjoy your emote, sub badge, ad-free content. Party snacks featuring the band Death Lasers. You're not a fan of the band? It hits too hard? Yeah, that's fair. You hear their sets always kill? Y'all are too good. I wonder if I could stand behind one of those pillars when he does that and just like wait it out, you know? I think all likelihood of that is slim to none, but I am willing to give it a try. All right. You think he's gonna obliterate the pillars? Very likely. Alright, buddy boo. Time to get in there and be some folks. Do the thing. Not thing time. Didn't even need it. Okay, pro tip to how to survive the death blasts with the lasers. Kill him faster than the lasers, you know, the laser phase comes out. I feel like that should have been more. I only got like 280. Sorry, 280,000. Oh man, it sounds so snappy. I'm gonna just grab this because it'll annoy me if it's just on the on my map and stuff. All right, well that was Dragon Lord Party Snacks. You want to see someone with the strength build use the tree sentinel shield with those lasers? The lasers deflect. My guess is that it would deflect like an instance of a damage, but not the entire laser. So my guess is you'd deflect one, and as it was rocketing back towards them, you die to the laser. But fuck if I know. Oh, I should see what this one is. Party snacks! Man. Nope, wrong one. So, either an incantation or something that doesn't use faith. We're gonna do this one. Spews golden breath. What? These are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord who once dwelled eternally beyond time. Well, he's now very, very much beyond time. You know, it's one of those memory things. Golden breath of party snacks. Kind of smells a little, you know? It's all those party snacks and beer. Oh shit. On a random side note, Twitch is getting rid of views. I don't really understand the stat it myself, but they're gonna get rid of it. I just saw a little triangle exclamation point next to it. Not viewers, not average viewers, but there's a stat called views. Like, I have 218,342 views. What that stat really does or means, it's never really been meaningful, so I understand why they'd get rid of it. Let's see. I don't know if all of this is enough. I need like 50 grand. Yeah, it's enough. Don't you make current views? Nah. I was gonna say, if they changed the metric so like average views was calculated differently or something, and then it's like way easier to become a partner, like that'd be cool. But I would cry internally, cause I'd be like, come on, I spent so long. I spent so long trying to get there. minimize my achievement. All right. I'll remove that from the thing. But then I could say I got it when it was harder. I don't know if I should just be going around saying that, Brock. I'm not even gonna say that. I will not respond to your tactics. I remember when the competition was stiffer. Okay, well that worked well. Now we've got to go against a god? Stiffer? I hardly know her. Alright. It doesn't do the cutscene every time, does it? Ow! That was my face. I thought I took that away from you. Okay, phase-ish 1 done. I'm sure I got to this point, but I don't remember exactly this cutscene thing playing out. That's right, I remember it now. understand what just happened. Proving that gods can't bleed. I think it's, I don't think it can bleed, which is unfortunate, because that was my strats. Is that a Giraffosaurus? Indeed it is. I think I'm gonna change out you. How about Party Snacks' breath? Ruin. This is 3. It probably sends me up into the air and has me there for like years. Okay. Let's go with Holy Damage Negation. I don't know if these will last through the cutscene and whatnot, but I feel like that guy does a lot of holy shenanigans. If you use a cheat engine to no clip, it has little legs and feet. So when it's moving around, just imagine tiny little legs darting back and forth. You know, I like that. I like that as my as canon, especially Kai's. Think about little Radon and his tiny little horse. So I think it's perfect. Stay still. Buddy. Please. Mimic. Stay alive for me. Heal with me. Close. This is why you hate this last boss. The last boss pretty much sucks, but I can't use incantations, so that means this is not effective. I do see him using holy shenanigans, so we're gonna wear that one. And I assume some of his stuff is physical damage as well, because isn't everything like physical damage? Maybe it's not. Maybe I shouldn't run this. Lowers FP consumed by skills. These are just... Okay, maybe I'll do this one so maybe more slashes can go in. If you beat Melania, you can beat this one. Yeah, after actually got in there, it wasn't too bad. Honestly, just since I started using Mimic, surprisingly, things are easier. But I'm okay with that. I didn't use Mimic until Melania, Party Snacks, Beast Cleric, this guy. I'm okay with it. You did all the achievements last night? Nice! Mimic isn't cheese since I'm still dying. Yeah, as I'll say, I'm not good. Mimic just helps me complete the content. Then I'll be able to go into New Game Plus and die all over and over and over again. Yay! Okay. What's funny is New Game Plus is easier. I feel like New Game Plus would be somewhat easier because you're used to things more so. You got equipment and health. Sounds about right. Did I end up going back and getting Tish, or is that saving for another day? This one? Yeah. I got the black knife Tish. Tish is a pain to get? Oh, I had a fantastic time. Okay. Can we get this as a No, I didn't even mean for it to happen. Can we get that as a like exclamation point? I don't know. Easy. If you haven't seen it, I recommend clicking. Cause I had just a cakewalk of a time, honestly. One of the easiest ones I've ever done. Okay, what was I doing? Tish was really quite just ready to join my party, for being honest. The blade trivializes a lot of fights. I didn't know that when I got it. I liked it because it was good damage on a... Ow. Did you miss party snacks? Yeah, I crushed party snacks. I didn't know that was a follow-up move. Yeah, the best way to deal with party snacks is death lasers. Kill him prior to death lasers. Mohan, good morning, good morning. Swiper, if you will. Sniper sword. Swiper, no swiping. Fuck! I need my buddy boo to stop casting fucking spells. I kept trying to summon it without it. But I very well might just have to take off my talisman prior to going in. Because I don't want her to do anything with it. That's why I'm like running in like this. I'm like, haha, summon like this so you don't... Maybe if I could do this instead, it won't be there when she gets summoned. Sorry, you were working Dame's taking what off? Talisman? We've all got wish lists. Y'all are terrible. Does not stop my very delightful summon from whipping it. Golden Shroud. Close to you. Grizzly Diesel, thank you for your follow and welcome. How are you supposed to want to kill the thing? It is actually kind of cute. I mean, if it would stop trying to kill me, you know. I wouldn't say I could be like the owner of a pet kind of shenanigans, but like a person visiting at a zoo. Aren't you the spirit beast from Mononoke? That's fair. Much better than the tentacle boar. The sword looks cool. Yeah! It's got little bitty grabby hands. Makes me wildly uncomfortable. Fido, stop summoning black holes on the lawn! Are we the bad guys? Yeah! We set the giant tree on fire and basically everyone I've ever known is dead. I'm sad. Also, my eyes are kind of fucked. Alright. Instant transmission! Okay. Got hit by this attack before. Not good. Give Mimic a heal? I mean, I guess if I'm not casting any aggressive magic, I could keep... the thing on for that. If I just remove any of the aggressive stuff. And put on the heal so they can potentially buff oneself. Probably remove that one. Because there's not... well... for all affinities. I guess that would include, like, holy and damage and stuff. Mimic is still going to cast all the buffs? Yeah, but I feel like it's okay-ish. I mean, ideally it's just the healing ones, but... I mean, I guess I could go without running any of these, because if I use them, I can't have... or my Mimic.
How do you console an English teacher?
Oh, no.
There.
Korean Bob, thank you very much for the 100 bits and for the funny joke. I hope you're doing well today. Do they all stack? All of these buffs? Yeah. All the buffs stack. As long as it's not like, oh, you want to do Blessing's Boon and Blessing of the Erd Tree. Those would be considered the same, but all the others are different blessings. I'm on the assumption that was working. Yeah, it's gotta be. I really hope so. Yeah. But this, Lord's Heal could probably be massive amount and vast amount. Probably change over that one. And actually put back my seal. I'm a little sad the Erd Tree seal just isn't up to snuff. But is what it is. And you know what? It kind of feels wrong to finish this without having a seal in hand, you know, because we're the prophet. Yeah, I think I accidentally hit one of the wrong ones wrong. Uh...
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Return, thank you very much for your follow. God. Damn it. What's the most frightening tree? A bamboo tree. Yuck, 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 yuck. Why do they let it have a sword? I don't know. Where am I from? USA, Alabama. The hitbox for the attack is weird. I guess I should probably dash into it forward instead of left and right, which I'm currently doing. So I'll probably try that. Since it seems like it might be that the hitbox is I guess big like that. Okay. Note, I I never saw the mimic use any of the spells, but still alright. I could also see about doing a different physic, but I kind of like this one. Who's the real god here? My character's walking on water. It's just very shallow water. Also, hi. But the beast is diving in? The beast is the god. I'm just saying that they don't they're completely fine to defy all things. The mimic AI is dumber now. Well, at least it now greater suits my ow playing. Ow! Ow! I thought you were facing her. Yesterday you watched a video where a dude cheesed Radagon with a bow. God, that was so terrible. Some of the bow Ashes of War are pretty cool. Rain of Arrows and Radon's Rain are what make you enjoy bows in the game. Gotcha. I haven't really tried anything with bows. It might have been Seth's. I know he's doing a bow run right now. This was more like a normal thing and you didn't have to do the cutscene every time. I'm so proud of myself for that. I don't know what's happening. But he's like he's stuck. I don't mind winning this way, but it does feel like this is just broken. Like, not working correctly. but I'll fucking take it. And so, winning! The boss was tired. He was astonished by how I dodged his things. Dude, those dodges were good. They were solid. After that dodge, he just gave up. Came into the win? Well, I'm so happy.
Congrats, Dame.
Cassius, thank you very much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. You knew that joke wasn't gonna make you laugh. I don't think I saw it. You just got a promotion at the farm. Now I am the CIEIO. I liked that one. Become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Is there not an Elden Lord one? I thought that's what I was gonna become. I guess because I got touched by the three fingers. It was not very pleasant yesterday. Fuck it, sure. Let's go fucking crazy. Well, that didn't seem quite so great, I gotta admit. Oh. Yeah, I don't know any of the endings. Character got a migraine. I know that those a vibe. A vibe I hate having. Oh. Oh shit. The fuck is my face? I don't have a face. I just am. Am I Sauron's eye? Am I the eye of Sauron? But like, you know, in a suit. Burning down the trees. That's just something I'm not and I guess I die in the end, engulfed in flames, or I become a giant fireball? Works. Oh, fuck! She's just a girl and she's on fire. Looked like I nuked everything? A little bit. Un petit peu. Hey! Did it! Okay, so I got a hammer. Ooh, it's faith-based. Gold breaker. Lean up high and while suspended in midair, imbue the rune shard with light before smashing it down, hardened to the ground. Radagon signature attack. Or the this one, which is also faith-based. And this one has Wave of Gold. Imbue the sword with a bygone gold glory, then fire it at foes. A wide golden wave fans out towards sweeping. Oh, I liked that attack. I'm gonna go with this one. Anyone else's armaments? Can I obtain? No. How many things did I get? I got like 500k. Now that I've completed the game, do I want to know the most broken farming spot?
I see.
Not is this particular immediate second?
Yeah.
Okay, this is it. I need Somber Stone 3. It's easy without the sword, but the sword just makes it faster.
Now.
Aw. It's not, Ooh, look at me with a pointy sword. Look at how, wow, that goes on for quite some time. That's pretty. Pretty neat. How's everything look? I'm more than ready to do New Game Plus. Oh, fucked. That's how it looks. Super fucked. I wanted to do some prep first. Yeah. Okay. So, to my knowledge, I've basically done everything I can think of. I think there's actually a place or two that I didn't pick up the, like the whatever quivers here. Death root or whatever, so... Did I ever go back into the boss room? Yeah, there was just that lady there eating the body. I mean, I could kill her. Poor Fia. I never stabbed her to death. I mean, let's be real. I basically killed everyone inadvertently, purposefully or not. Killed everyone. Like, people I haven't killed. Either purposefully or... Let's go with people who are still alive. Tanith? Merchants? The two folks that are in the, Sanctum place. But they're gonna die. Because, you know, I burned the whole tree down and they're not moving. Didn't kill this guy. Oh, there's still, White Mask Vare. I don't know what the fuck he's about. I never murdered Renala, except I beat her in a boss fight. I should kill her. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, you allow me some... Our lords... Oh, my lord. Rykard.
Oh. I forgot she had this guy with her. Ow. Yay! Aspects of Crucible Breath. Vara has a PvP questline to get to Moog's area early. Oh. What build am I going for in New Game Plus? I don't know. Consort's mask, robe, trousers. Does a consort need trousers? Okay. Yeah, I've already, deaded Moog, so he gone. Should be enough. 3K? Oh my god. Oh, Vare? I could maybe kill him. You know. Since I'm the Lord of Frenzy or whatever. Happy murder time. How far am I off? Oh, wrong one. Yay! Boop. Could kill all the merchants? I don't want to kill the merchants. They've been good to me, you know? I could go kill merchants or the finger crone ladies. Gatekeeper Gostock. Ghostic. That guy's alive. Let's go. I don't know. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go visit Vare, and I'm gonna go try and do that jar thing for Jar Brian. I want to become the Lord of Jar Brian. And all the other jars, but you know. Yeah. I got good enough to dodge all of that. And then the boss just broke. I don't know what was going on. I couldn't see the other side where my cohort, compatriot, whatever was. Couldn't handle my dodges. Yes! But it just was stuck. I mean, I'm happy. Oh, Step Lord, I'm stuck. Yo, Vare! So.
Be sure to try. I'm quite.
No.
Well, you mistake kindness for frailty of heart. You maidenless blunt. Who do you think I am?
He called me a maidenless runt. As he was dying. What a meanie butt. I am maidenless, I burned mine to death. Yeah, that's beside the point. I missed. Go kill Turtle Pope? I refuse to kill Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope is beyond reproach, okay? I will not kill Turtle Pope. Okay, Jar Brian. And I think that's the only thing I can think of. Jar Brian in Jartown. Jarburg. Here, it's raining, and I'll even take off my gloves. Will you say my hands are not slippery enough?
I'm happy you came back.
Yeah?
I have good tidings for you, cuz.
Really?
Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
Yes.
I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them.
Aw.
And they said you'd be very welcome.
Oh, good. I've already done that.
Go on, Kaz. Who knows?
Okay. I'll go pick some flowers. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Undo. Let me get in the crawl space. Why do they make Jar Brian so darn wholesome? Because I gotta balance it out. Jar Brian!
Go on. Who knows?
Okay, I've done it. I'm gonna sit. I won't get up. Soda, by the way. Hi, hi.
Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander?
Yes!
He used to live here with us, but then he left to be
He was a champion!
I asked to go with him.
To the better end!
But he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong.
He was! I look at my shattered jar piece of Alexander and just go... Here, you can have Alexander's insides.
Wow. Cuz, are these insights?
Yeah.
From Uncle Alexander?
Yep, you keep on. You keep strong, man.
Thank you.
You keep strong.
I'm a warrior jar, so I need to be strong.
Yeah, you
I
grow.
can really have them,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I understand. I'll get strong. Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights.
You do that. You never knew this NPC existed. I think it didn't exist at first. I think it was added in after the last patch. Or something. After the first patch. I think they added in Jar Brian. Is this Alexander's kid? He keeps calling him Uncle Alexander, so probably just an adult figure.
I'll begin my journey once I'm ready to go as a warrior jar, in search of glory.
I'm so proud of you! You're gonna grow up to be big and strong.
Warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, cuz. And thanks for everything.
No!
I'll never forget you, cuz. I'll never forget.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Jar Brian. I knew it! They all leave! They all leave, man. Companion jar? What's a companion jar do? Raises potency of throwing pots. A talisman given by the jars to their friends. I have a friend! Although the jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood, they are rather kindly folk. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. Aww. They all leave either by their own accord or by my sword. I'm always alone. Single tear rolls down my face. Alright, unless Jar Brian is somewhere to be found, I'm thinking I'm done. I'm not killing Turtle Pope. I believe I've resolved everybody's thing. Have I finished Fia's quest? Yeah, Fia gone. I mean, unless I can do something with this. But I think that's probably a part of another ending. And I went for the I'm a super crazy person. With flame and stuff. Yeah, I figured that. This was for a different ending. Yeah. I've got some questions though. Can I do anything with this chrysalid's memento? I've never I have no inkling what this. Yeah, take it northeast. Blues, I'm not falling for that. It was for the spirit tuning lady. Gotcha. Anything that can be done with the Stormhawk King? I know these are like quest items, somewhat. This is for the dad I killed. The warrior princes? That's part of Nepheli's. Gotcha. I killed her. I killed this guy. He was my first victim. Kind of feel bad about it, but, you know. The seedbed curse is for the dung eater. He dead. Selen's primal glintstone. I apparently missed my timing to, like, implant this in someone. No idea. Sluvis's introduction, that's all finished. Amber Starlight, no idea what it is. Minute Ronnie, finished. Beast Eye. Beast Cleric, I guess. Spoiler, not spoiler. It is, spoiler restrictions are going to be lifted. They are, consider them lifted since I'm all good. Amber Starlight is for Sluvis's questline. Gotcha. I think I'm missing something for the Beastie Boy. But I don't remember where. I have respect, dewdrops. I don't have any absolution necessary, and I could buy out the rest of the dragon heart. Did I find Sluvis's hidden chamber outside of Ronnie's Rise? Is that different than his Rise? Is Selen Moon Lady? No, Ronnie is Moon Lady. Okay, so it's different. I have not found Sluvis's hidden thing. Outside of Ronnie's, down the hill to the left. Roll around some. Okay, okay, let's go. Boop, boop, boop. There's a fake floor. Gotcha. Did I kill Patches? Patches, I never met Patches. I somehow or another just completely skipped his whole shebang. I went to try and find him and he did. Yeah. Is it in this like building-ish area? Am I heavy? No, med. Kind of gross looking. Oh, you look okay. You got a jar on your head. Saluvis's puppet. Do not touch. Transplant primal glintstone. Wow, did he just have like an exact replica of her? Because that's kind of creepy. Sup? You back?
My apprentice. Just how long has it been?
A few months. Maybe.
You've helped me fill a new body once again.
My pleasure.
And it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current.
Yeah.
My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you.
No problem.
Finally, I can return to expel.
Do I do anything now? I undeaded someone. Pretty happy about that. I can go back to the Azure dude and get his outfit. Dude, his fit was dope. I don't exactly remember where he was though. I kind of like removed. Go back to the library first. The Grand Library? You saved an NPC? Nice! Look, I thought I saved Thops or whatever, but I did not. Is this a library you guys are supposed to go to? Outside? Oh! So I either fight Selin or I'm cool with her. I'll help her. Now I guess we're gonna go murder Renalia. Which means I don't have the ability to respec anymore? Is that about right? Until I do this part. No, she comes back. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, no, we'll help her out. Because I'm like, I want to respec before I go into New Game Plus, because I want to do a different...
Jeren, bringer of my death. You have my gratitude. And I must your word.
Fuck you, Winch Hunter. Ow. That was easy. Or a lot easier. I was expecting something Millie level. That was not Millie level. That was the announcer guy? Oh, from Radahn's Fest. I was wondering what happened to him. I thought he just died. Now he did. Eccentric hood, armor, manchettes, breeches. Aight.
Ah, my apprentice.
Uh-huh.
You've saved my skin once again.
No problem.
Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more.
Yeah, I see that.
With the bodies of Masters Azure and Wed-Sat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again.
Yeah.
My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible. You have your own calling. To be the next Elden Lord.
Yep, that's me.
But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch.
Dude!
My apprentice. Become Elden Lord.
Yeah, I didn't really do that. I burnt everything down to the ground. But,
Perhaps I'm not. Here is a symbol of my allegiance.
Aww.
And the Academy's.
Thank you, Glintstone Chris.
Do you recall what once I told you?
No.
That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student.
Sure.
Oh, one last thing.
Yeah.
If you fail to claim your throne,
Yeah.
you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
I'm glad you put it that way, lady.
What is it, my apprentice?
Like... Yeah, good. Respect, lady. Let's see. By the way, in lore, she's a crazy murder lady. Ah, it happens. I've never been the brightest student. Look at my int. Hey! Hey, you know, you shouldn't just insult someone's intelligence just because it's in a numeric stat and it's really low. Look around the room right quick. Oh. When this giant head thing get there?
My friend,
Why did she become a meatball? What happened? It was going so well. Everyone was living. Renala wasn't a huge fan of the hostile takeover. She's technically still alive. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, anything to say about that?
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
Be not, I would birth thee as a sweeting.
Oh god, the way she says sweeting, man. Birth thee as a sweeting. It was real creepy. Barbecue, hey, how's it going? How's the game been? Good. I just, I killed all the big bads, and so now I'm back around, just making sure I finish up any loose ends. Apparently everyone is just dying, leaving me, or becoming meatballs. Yeah, this little Amber baby. Yeah. Just like Postman in the game. Can we talk to the meatball again? She just teaches us stuff. My apprentice. Yeah, not great. Okay, was there something I could do after this? After this really sad selling thing? Look. Those things were people once? Yep. Oh, I think someone said I could go find the dude's, where is that guy? The crystal boy. Oh, Selin was kicked out of the academy for turning students into those meatball things, so Renala turned her into one as punishment. Ah. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go for that guy, by the by. I used to have it marked, but then I decided to unmark him. Oh, she's called the Graven Witch, and the meatballs are called Graven Masses. How lovely. At least we got cool music here. See, she what? I haven't actually seen one of these ladies since the other one died. I wonder if they're all dead. No, you look fit as a fiddle, dearie. You. No. Let's see, who's behind Demi Queen Magi? But I don't remember. Azura's in Mount. It's in the Mount area. Campsite? Nope. Who are we looking for? We're looking for the Azure Crystal Boy. Apparently we can loot his corpse now. Apparently he died and we can have something on his corpse. So I want it. I'm just booping about trying to find it. Do you know what happens when you kill the merchants? No, I've never... Oh, there it is. Primeval Sorcerer Azure. I never removed my marker, so I was just looking for something that didn't have a marker when I kept the marker on them. Ooh, glintstone crown, robe, and manchettes. Let's look at this glintstone crown, though. It's a look. If it was pointier, maybe, but it just makes me look like more of a cone head than even our claw hat. There's a proper Elden Lord look. The OG hat. Maybe we should wear it in, you know, in, you know, for restyle. Beautiful. Celia Hidden Tunnel. I don't remember. Where is, just, oh, okay. Oh, I didn't do this one. I want that giant marble hat, though. You gotta do it for Selton's quest. Like, no, you don't have to finish the end boss for this. You just have to go down and find him. Whoops. Okay. God, forgot about that thing. Hey, hey, fuck you. Gravity is hard. You want to know what else is hard? The game. The game is hard. Facts. Just spitting straight facts there. Forgot about this whole place. Why didn't I kill the big bad here? Press a button. I hate these three guys. They suck. Greetings, Manson. Dope. Beat the game finally. Hey, it might have taken 140 hours, but it was... I enjoyed it. What happened? Oh, there's a video? Yeah, I dodged. I dodged really well. Very pleased about those dodgings. Okay. Yay, Marblehead. I am the orb. The chain dodge rolls were impressive. I mean, I'm happy about them. Did I get all of the horn weapons? No, I think I only got the one, unless the others weren't faith-based, in which I just shoved them in my storage chest. Because that's what I do. Beautiful. This new game plus, just wrapping up things. It's not done. There was a few straggling quest lines I hadn't finished. Yeah, the tree's kind of on super fire right now. Not the best. Okay, so am I now done? You guys reckon? Ready enough for new game? I'll need to, I guess, respec now if I want to play my new game plus in a different fashion. There's stuff you can do to prep. Yes, you would want us to respec now. Oh, okay. There's that one other matter involving a jello. I killed the jelly lady, unfortunately. Int Dex maybe next? I don't know. Same build. I'm gonna go something different. We're gonna wait. She killed it. It's dead. Where was the jellyfish? What are my thoughts on Wonderlands? 'Tis quite fun. Have I tested out the other sword yet? Yeah, it does a better, like, swath of AoE, but technically it does less damage. And, it doesn't heal me. It also seems to be slower, yeah. This is roundabouts where I murdered the jellyfish. Never came down in here. Gonna help farming. I bet. Loodle! God, there's fuck tons of these guys. Cirrhosis, hello, hello, good morning. Ooh, Zamber Ice Storm. There's a ledge somewhere near the edge of a map. Trying to do a skip? No, I've already beat all the game and whatnot. I'm currently trying to resolve a matter with a jellyfish I murdered. I'm at the wrong ruins for a jellyfish. I asked where it was. I didn't remember. She's at Stargazer. Aight. East Eye Quivers. There's a beast eye here. I don't know where it is. Please do the eyeball laser. It's the only way I know to hurt you. Fisherman somewhere? Yeah, I know the fisherman's not related, but I am, Oh, there's a beast eye thing over there. So, let's just go ahead and mark this as having a doohickey. Because I already killed the big bird that was over here. Is a doohickey? Oh, you know, it's like a thingamabob. Or whatchamacallit. I didn't kill Jellyfish. Jellyfish is alive!
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars. Dear sister, you find me here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Aww. Primal Glintstone Blade. It's not actually a swordy thing. You quit? This sledge? Rock, why you gotta be angry that the jelly's put to rest? Oh, my face. I thought I killed him. Brock, no, come back! Elden Lord, killed by a bat. It happens! Come on. Use Tor, you don't have to kill everything you see. Hey, hey, hey! If I want to try and kill everything I see, I can very well try, and then fail, and then die. That is my prerogative. I must look at the 2 gravestones. And this is why I should kill everything, so they don't attack me. Am I done with Wonderlands? No, I'll be back on it tomorrow. I was just so close to finishing up this. I wanted to do it. Can I use the snake with whip? Summon a go? This guy? Man serpent ashes? Sure, fuck it. He kind of got his butt kicked, but I will say, you know. Oh. Here lives Aurelia and Aurolite, who never saw the stars. Aww. How'd I jump like that? Dope skills. He isn't leveled. Yeah. They didn't make it. Well, I mean, I think they were already dead. So, there's that. Is the headphone better than speakers for me? I don't know, honestly. I mean, the sound quality's better, but it's taking some used to. It's, I guess I not shockingly hear everything more, so I don't know if it's gonna make me more likely to, you know, be more into the game versus into chat. I don't know, but I need to give myself a beverage. And then I think we'll respec, but we need to know what we're going for. Jar cannon? So, as far as it goes, my build up till this point was mostly faith and strength based, with some vigor and enough mind to cast what I wanted, that kind of shenanigans. So, more or less, I don't know what, I would normally do like a poll for this, but I don't know what strategies there are, so I'm just gonna let y'all throw out suggestions. I'll pick one that interests me. Do a classic wretch build? I have literally no idea. This is my first Souls-like, so I don't know what the fuck that means. No items, no anything? No. I will have stuff. New Game Plus, yeah, we're doing New Game Plus. Do cool stuff? I hope that. And build OP things. I'm also fine with that, in a meaningful way. You like bleed and frostbite? I mean, I've not done anything, so probably something to do with, I don't know. Oh. Beast build. I'm cool with a beast build. It would be fairly, it might be a little similar, but no, not really. Okay, anywho, I'll be right back. Y'all throw out some suggestions, and, yeah. So, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Okay, so I'm back. Let's see what options we got. So we got beast build, and then we've got daggers for dex. So assassin, archer, bows, daggers, invisibility, poison, bombs. Mage. Okay. So we're gonna go. I wish I could. Maybe I'll make a new window. Okay. Strength. Spiked, Starfist is a spiked iron ball in your hands. Let's see. So, okay. So far I'm gonna have beast mode, assassin, mage, big stick, which is just gonna be strength, colossal weapons, that kind of shenanigans. And I'll go with samurai. There's another one. Okay, so if y'all would, you got 3 minutes starting now. Vote for your favorite. Or for one you just want to see me try. It might not be your favorite. But it's all fine and dandy. We shall all remember well my crazy looking Lord Lady. I'm gonna go and buy the rest of the dragon stuff I didn't pick up before. I could try them all before they start the new game. Ha! No! I'm gonna have. I'm gonna stat myself based on what I think I'll need, and go and let things go horribly wrong. That sounds great to me. Personally. So it looks like we've got a tie right now between assassin and big stick. Yeah, I'm not gonna plan. I'm just gonna do and see how it works, cause that's fun. Is big stick no magic, no faith, no summons? I didn't say that. I'm gonna run around with a colossal weapon, and hit things. Why no 2 great swords? That's fine. It could be 2 big sticks. I don't really know how this is gonna go, but well, it's not decided yet. It's either assassin or big stick at the moment. I personally voted for beast mode because I think that would be probably not great, but I thought it would be thematic. So I'd probably also, like, make sure clothing-wise, I'm going to be wearing stuff that fits the theme. You can change your vote. I'm going by whatever the vote says. Right now it's 3v3. If we have to do a recount, we'll do that. But at the moment, time is ticking. Ooh, big stick looks like it's just gonna beat there. Oh. 5 for big stick. Just final seconds. And big stick. All right. But make them 2 big sticks, please. We can work with that. God, I'm so horribly burnt. I'm gonna have to learn how to melee.
Art thou?
Yep. Rebirth.
Now, bear this sweeting into life
I didn't.
anew.
Are you talking about me? Okay. Dope. Oh, but I don't know what stats I need yet.
Be not alarmed, nor afeard.
You can just hear my feet slapping. Those knickers got pretty rough, gonna chafe. I wouldn't recommend. Okay, so first off, we're gonna have to find out what weapons we like. We are big stick time. I'm gonna change my stream title to all right. Didn't do that. Okay, so, big sticks. I'd say that means great spears, great hammers, and colossal weapons. I'd say all of those. Oh, great axes. And colossal swords. Great swords? Things that are great or colossal? God, that's a lot of options. Alright, things that are faith-based, I'ma say as a general premise are no. Cause, you know, we're gonna go smashy smashy hammer time. What does this one do? Didn't even remember getting that one. Knight's Greatsword is an auto no, because it's just basic. I was about to say it's Bernie's weapon. Okay. Next go of things I have to be smart for. I shouldn't need to be smart. I'm hitting stuff with sticks. It's a pure and simple art. No intelligence needed. I'm okay with arcane. I think that is a reasonable starting group of weapons. Alright. The most ridiculous looking. I like the thought of Scarlet Rot buildup. On one hand, this seem all right? How am I gonna have my let myself have medium load? Trinkets. They have to be the same weapon type to get power stancing? I don't know what that means. But I got 2 rotten staffs. This seems perfectly reasonable, right? Okay, aesthetic-wise, it's shaping up to be nice. I can still go for horns. Could be a pothead. think aesthetic-wise, this is shaping up to be the fit. Oh, and I get to butt slam. Okay, this is great. This is gonna be fantastic. I see no way this can go wrong. Not an iota. Aight, so these require 34 and 8. So I'm just gonna want strength. See, now I'm already at medium load. Damn. Is there one for big things? Light load is for zoomers. Did I finish giving the man all the death roots? I have not finished giving the man all the death roots. But at this point I'm just like...
Now.
I don't know. So... Need stamina for big sticks. That seem reasonable? That's not really even need the more arcane. seems about right. Or should I have more? As long as I can wear everything I want. She might require it. Well, I'm not gonna be smart. And I'm not gonna be faithful. Because that. Build up is the same. It affects bleed buildup? Oh. Okay. Let's do that. Rebirth. Aight. We're born again. We're not smart nor faithful, but I mean, I can't even use these, but I've got the slots, so I might as well put on some stuff that I'll never really be able to use because I'll never have a seal on. But it'll make me feels weird not to have stuff. I guess it doesn't. I'm never gonna have it. Just having it. Takes less damage and probably half heal. We'll want flask allocation to change greatly. Can we use that new emote every time one of your our friends die in New Game Plus? I don't know. Oh, the balled up emote. Ah. Okay, we're at medium load, so I don't have to worry about any of that. So we'll spec out there. And who's gonna be my Oonga Boonga smashy smashy friend? I think Rolo. Rolo seems like the best choice for Smash Buddy, eh? Oh, that sounded wrong. Rolo or Orleg. Snake guy. Gonna smash Rolo. Damn you all.
Now.
Smithing stone 3. I need 2 of them. With you keeping the aggro, Trish might be a good. Oh, those dex weapons? Yeah, how could you tell? Was it just Smithing Stone 3? I don't remember, but it's not much to buy 2 of both. Check the scaling. It does technically scale with Dex. Oh god, I sound heavy.
Now.
Trish is good in any situation. I'm aware that she's really good, so I'm gonna try to not just use greatness. Alright, and so I need 8.
I see.
Alright. That's good enough. And new game begins! If you go Oonga Boonga, should your summons be a wizard? Do you want to know what was up with the big lady? Let me go ahead and just say what I
Tell us.
what I assume with the big lady is that she's part of the quest if I actually get Lynetta, and like I meet her and then I like go to I have half the medallion and she like agrees to search with me, and then like she's alive or whatever, and then I probably meet her up there, and that's how I end up getting the something or another. I don't know. New game looks like the same game. No, you can tell because I don't have crazy eyes. Check weapons again. Oh, the scaling goes to D for Dex. I mean, they're not completely flushed out yet, but I'm excited about this fight. Did I set up? Yeah, I did. I'll probably lose again, but... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Would I try any of the other Ashes of War? I've got no real problem trying any of the others. What ending did I choose? You say true, like, I became the frenzied eyeball lord thing. So excited. Sunburn ending. Upsy daisies. Sup, broski?
Oh, come to the... Of course you... Unfortunate outcome.
Come to the Cloud District often? Come on out, Rolo. Oh, this is gonna be fun, ain't it? This is my true calling. Yeah. Oh shit! I did not expect my map to all be here. Mostly I didn't expect my markers to all be there. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have removed them all, but I mean... Let's go meet some folks I never actually met before. There's some dude under here. Patches is in there. Probably go sit at that church. Whoops. Classic. A my god, look at that bird animation for the... Beep. Come on. Elden Lord? Yes. Immune to fall damage? No. She didn't die, all her HP just went to 0. Very different. Yeah, I never met this guy. This guy who became Shibribri? I never met him.
Ah. You must be the new Tarnished.
I am.
You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling. Dragon roost there. And it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless stay clear of the... Don't be a fool.
Shibribri? He's Yura, hunter of bloody fingers. But I know him as Shibribri. Bonk. You call that, could you match that outfit? You put money on, you could. Or close. Oh, this outfit that my character's wearing? I mean, the answer is yeah. I could. I think the arm things would probably be difficult. Where are you going to get giant horns? Foam. You just get foam and you make them somehow. I don't know, man. I appreciate the artistry of cosplay and would buy one. But I am not someone who knows how to make anything. Next stream that outfit. Booyah, bitches! Oh, that's so much fun. So the answer is no, she can't match the outfit. I mean, not like... Not. I don't have the garments, no. Suppose it's not much, which I guess is the point. Nobody can withstand the bonks. Bonk too strong.
To a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Lock up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Thank you. So I never met this guy before. That's you after 10 minutes of the game. Patches has his principles. If you aggro him and then use his emote, he'll actually spare you too! That's beautiful! What the fuck was that? A nap? They call it balled up.
Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me.
Sure, yeah.
Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such.
It's probably the
An
horns.
innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Yeah, let's do it. Forgive and forget.
True lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say.
Yeah.
Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. And they're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes.
Okay.
But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying.
Is it?
Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop.
Nice.
So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Okay. So, endgame content and also morning. It was, yeah, it's New Game Plus.
Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal.
allowed to mention an item that Patches has and what it does. Yeah, I'm lifting sanctions on spoilers and whatnot. Granted, no backseating is still an obvious thing, I'd say. Yeah. Oh, I should sit down. It'll be next time. Do you keep items? Yeah, but not certain key items. Yeah. So, like, I've got my tiers and stuff, but I don't have, like, Ronnie's, like, the doll or the beast thing that quivers and stuff. Well, I was so close to finishing this one, brah.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top notch.
Jump attacks are effective. I've seen a lot of people doing jump attacks.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection.
Okay.
They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go.
Do I use farming areas? I have never used a farming area. I'm aware of certain things, like I think there's a way to lure dragons into an area where you can like have boulders murder them or just other enemies get murdered by boulders, but I think there's one where there's like a constant respawning enemies in a group and you can just like sit and idle. And I think someone mentioned yesterday there was a really like dick move kind of way of like getting to an area that is unobtainable, like you can't traverse to it, and then getting people to invade you. And then they just leave and then you get rewards, I guess, from that. I haven't really tried out anything. But yeah. Margit's Shackle. This one I never actually... Ah, okay. I forgot I bought that from the lady.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
What the fuck does that mean?
Cheers for that.
Does that mean I can open this? And then grovel? And then I can just take it? Because he'll forgive me? Was that accurate? It's a teleporter. It's a teleporter.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
Sorry. Broski, you really phrased it like you should do it. You know? God, he put me in bear territory? I ain't no afraid of no bears. Bears should be afraid of me. Rotted to death. Rolo was a big guy. God damn, and I thought Loodle was big. Oh my gosh. Look at him. Look at this size comparison. He's not big, I'm just petite. Okay, so why can't I teleport? Am I winning? I think so. Oh, I can't do that until I sit at a side of grace because I have a trap condition. So that's how they stop you from immediately teleporting back and being like, the fuck you do to me? Also, I think I look quite friendly. I'm just saying, you know. Still need to fix my face. My face can't be fixed. Not with that attitude. The hell, man?
Why in? You're alive.
Yeah, I killed a lot of bears too.
I was scared, puffing away in a flash like that.
Like you didn't know.
It's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, But I'll forgive you. View it as a learning experience.
Yeah.
At any rate, it's just nice to see you safe. Well, don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium.
Calm down. I am calm.
Cheers for that.
All right. Ninja dude, hi. I never did actually go and re-find the rat broski. What are those weapons? They are rotten something or another. I know, I'm very helpful. I'll look in a second. They are rotten staves. Wielded by avatars who protect the minor earth trees. There were, you know, better ones, nicer ones or whatnot, but, the rotten ones cause scarlet rot. So. How does my character swing them without getting tired? Oh, they do. They get tired. But she's also got quite a good amount of stamina. Yeah. She brave on New Game Plus? Hell yeah. Is there nothing to challenge She-Hulk? Gravity. It's always a challenge. On a side note, I truly think Rolo, very good choice for this. Oh god! I didn't remember that this was a teleporter. Where did the burns go? New Game Plus, they got removed. I beat the boss just like that, or are you wrong? No, that's about right. You remember when those attacks would insta-kill me? Ah, those were the good old days, eh?
I can also that you're
Santa!
I am of a gnome selling where the land is only top. Let's say.
I don't need anything from you, broski.
Goodbye for now.
Doop 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 it. Boop boop boop. Boop a doop doop boop boop a doop. Doop 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 doop. Burner. New Game Plus is fun. I like this. I like this quite a lot. What's up?
Everyone who came with me, only to have their arms taken. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spars, quite a lot. You're all on your own, heading to store. Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose.
Sure.
Well, that makes. But I don't have your. It's scary, you know. I want to be on nothing.
You're not just a
Fine,
creep.
can you take?
Yay!
The poor thing deserves, and it'll be glad of you.
So how does that work? I obviously don't get 2 jellyfish. I lied. Apparently you do just get duplicates. So things like this, like the legendary ones, are those going to be? Like, do I get those again too? Get duplicates of all of them. Odd. Doop doop doop. Yeah, the jellyfish was plus 10 before. It wasn't like a really awesome thing that jellyfish gets buff. I felt great remorse. See, I never summoned Roiger for this fight either. You can join me though, buddy. I had no idea this guy existed. During my first foray in.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
Yeah, ask me. How's it going? I don't think Roiger was particularly necessary. I didn't even know he did that much.
I shall remember thee, tarnished.
But I had a nice time.
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
Damn, those are some big sticks.
Of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
As it was foretold, big sticks reign supreme. Summoning Roiger actually probably made him harder, since summoning him raises Margit's total health. That's a thing? Huh.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Yeah.
It's tight. The guards, you breach the cap.
I'll use the main gate.
Fair enough. Well, if you must go through the gate, but of course.
They count as players and they raise the health. The more you know. Raise it.
The gates! Open the gates!
Hey, stop that. Come in here and fight me like a tiger? A lion? Or not? Murder Gostic, he's a dick. He steals your runes if you die?
What are you doing? Stop that!
answer to you. Step back, you wretch. Tarnished of it all.
Why is it always me?
What did I do to deserve?
Nothing in this life. On a side note, what the fuck does he sell? What does ball bearing do? I never... He never sold me anything. All he did after I won was you just kicked a little corpse of, whatever his face was. And was like, yeah, put it. You sucked. After you meet him, if you go back, he's a merchant. Ah, I never shopped at his store. I tried visiting him a few times. He just sat there and kicked dirt at the corpse of the dude. He's also the guy that locks you in that room where you get the rusty key. I don't remember the rusty key. So I feel like you should be able to do something with these. It's a cool looking room. It doesn't do anything. God, stop jumping. Hey. Get on your Rolo. Dark room, big night. Oh, yeah. He's the fucker that locks you in there? Well, I remember that from my first playthrough, and that was terrifying and terrible. So I don't feel bad. He eventually becomes a merchant, and Feli has to become queen. I don't know that part, so... Oh, I said spoilers are fine, but as a general premise, I don't want to know, like, how... Ooh! Ow, fuck, that hurt. I don't want to, like, I want a different ending, so I'm just not going to become, like, I'm not going to go to the three-finger guy, but... I don't inherently want to, like, know exactly how I go about it all, but yeah. Spoilers are disallowed again? No, not fully, not really. I don't know, man. I know I'm bothersome about it. What's this? I should have to have the big guy hit that. I'm gonna die to a dog again. As it was foretold! Just on spoiler endings, that's easy. Yay. Very diligent. Yeah, I did butt slam on those spikes. Man, Rolo, you're so cool. Let's have a strong butt. Absolutely. Get away from here, flying enemy. I can't hit you, you're flying. Plug. Just saying, Brock, there are better ways than to butt slam spikes.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior.
You're a fine warrior!
The mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Yeah, you wanna get high?
Well, tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot.
What gave it away?
Felly Lou.
Hi, Neff!
Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
You killed her anyway? I mean, yeah, I did, but I'm not going to this time. I'm gonna try to not kill people. Wish me luck.
If you intended, I ask you call it the winds run from certain father would. I'll pass fellow down whatever road takes us.
Aye. Just killed that guy. I mean, that guy was different. still like summoning folks. It makes me feel pretty. Jingle jingle. Fuck you, Graph Boy. Fourth try. I think I should be able to level. I was like actually fairly worried about losing in the fight and question. I did something wrong. How can I level? I missed something. I'm maidenless. Damn it! Gate front. Where's the... gate front. Got it. Thank you.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Oh, have I?
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Thank you.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Okay, I can work with that. Yep.
Then it's settled. Summon me.
What happens if you refuse her?
To turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
My weapon looks like giant candelabras.
Shall I turn your runes?
There's nothing that says my big weapon sticks are not candelabras.
For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Share my thoughts with you? I mean, you're pretty open. Right now, I just want more stamina. So, I guess it is endurance. I totally have a mating. She's a supermodel, and in Canada. Yeah. We like talk all the time. She's really cool. She also likes to play video games too. But she's like really, really hot. We like totally kissed when we met when I was with my family on a trip to Hawaii. And yeah. She would like touch a boob, man. It was so cool. So good. We like held hands. My maiden goes to a different school, you wouldn't know her. I wonder what that heart this lady says. Hold hands and a baby spawns? You mean a baby is brought in via air by stork?
It was a pleasure to see. Can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that despite my I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain. A pleasure to did you give the little critter I love them. And
we're gonna get married as soon as she's done with rocket science school. My lord, this is too perfect. Patui. There's anything hidden here. It just feels like there should be like another path, you know. Demon, where are you? Take my grapes.
The contract is struck.
Solred, thank you very much for gifting out a sub over to Soul Proprietor. I hope you enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content. And thanks Soul over here for their generosity. Has nothing to do with the name? Sure. Huh? Am I missing something? I can't attack in here. Oh, I guess I can't do it in here either. Okay. I'm Elden Lord. Fear me. Game 2 easy, not a real Souls game. Confirmed. That's what I heard on the internet.
Believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming only... I'm afraid... Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that. That's only it's done. After they declare the academy, as you might have making...
God, you're such a chatterbox. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I appreciate folks stopping by and just being here. I'm being real. I feel like I should... I don't... This lady. Heartbroken Maiden. Are like the chrysalid things in
Another
here somewhere
traveler
that I have
seeks
to, like, go
refuge.
rescue one and then be like, and then she's all like, "Oh, you're so nice. Maybe I'll be seeing you around. Bye." Is that what happens? Hefir Fatwa, thank you for your follow and welcome, welcome. Actual question or theoretical? No, there's no, the only things I don't want spoiled for me are, like, the other two endings. I'm gonna aim for a second ending in this one, and then I'll probably play again through for just so I can see the third endings. I'd like to know all the three endings. I assume one, I became the Lord of Frenzy, whatever, crazy town, with a giant flaming eyeball for a head. That was the one I know. I'm on the assumption, I have to get Fia's two halves things connected. So I can become Elden Lord. Thought there were 5 endings? I have no idea. Chrysalids are the corpse pile near the grafted scion. I don't remember that. 6. Elden Ring has 6 endings. Well, we're gonna be aiming for a different ending here. What's the life side chamber? From life side chamber, go across the field into the castle. Aight. I remember it now. It's in one of the side rooms. Okay. Like one of the, it's not behind that, is it? Not that one. That one's elevator. Ah. Chrysalid memento. Aight. She didn't die. No, they couldn't kill her. I mean, they could, but that would probably. I'll say I assume she's in the round table hold. I don't remember when I have access to the round table hold. Yeah, I do not have access to the round table hold. What triggers access to the round table hold? Once I get a certain number of graces. Oh no! Grace number 3. Well, I've got more than 3 graces. Go to the Grace on the other side of Storm's castle. Maybe resting at it? Okay. Thanks, y'all.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
It's okay.
To see whether or not, and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place.
I'll go too.
Let my hand.
Dope. Yay! People! You're that guy! Oh, shit! Your armor's so pretty. I didn't even realize you were the same person. Oh man. Where's D? Is he not here yet? I wasn't really missing much, I guess. You haven't done the quest line, but Dialos's quest line overlaps with Jar Bryant's. Not actually, they're brothers. Oh! Okay, so the Haslow I killed was not that Haslow, but different Haslow. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna write a list of quest lines I failed. So, I didn't do D's quest line or / D's bro. I didn't actually find, let's see, we got Nefeli's quest line. Damn, already failed the D quest. It happens. I didn't do this guy's.
Welcome to the round table.
Corin's.
I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
Corin / the Golden Mouse guy.
The strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore so that one day ensuring all the way.
Yeah. I don't see it.
But no, it's likely a temporary condition, I'm told. For whatever reason it happens. Just keep your chin up. I pray the great guidance of...
Thank you. Corin's quest line requires me to have 37 int. Okay, well I probably will fail that one too, but I'd like to see what more.
Oh, this I can't remember very well. It is safe.
Greetings. My name is Rodrika. Isn't this place the round table hold? I never knew the guy, although I'm still looking. It's all a bit. I'm still looking.
Yeah, you're still looking for your purpose. You'll get one.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
Yeah.
Well, just call me Dialos.
Dialos.
The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
So we need to do this guy's quest. And then we also need Latena? In order to cast a spell. Gotcha. Respec, then respec back. That's fair. Make sure you have larval tears for it. I've only used one larval tear, so I should have plenty. Wherever the fuck they are. Yeah. Oh, and the regular one's gone, but the radiant one persists. Neat. Anyone chilling down here? Nope.
You're in your nomad layout, you're up. Look at her, she's she has a I saw in her eye. I see nothing special. I'm trapped, that's all there is. Well, no crap. My being besides, despite my deciding.
I don't have 8 or dragon. Hi, Fia. Bye, Fia. Yo,
Pleased
Roger.
to meet you. The name's Roger. A
Roger.
sorcerer by trade, but now I had a little mishap, and now I can't move. As you might guess, it's far from ideal.
See, okay, he said he's had a little mishap and he can't move. Is his lower part of his body supposed to be a rock, or is that... Oh shit, he's got like bugs. Like I don't know what's going on. Or is it... Are those branches? Is he got blighted? There's a death root growing out of him. Ah! Is there a quest line to help him? He pooped his pants and he's just too embarrassed to get up. Understandable. Does this guy just always try and kill you? Like that one time? And then, like, besides that, he's just silent? I've got a lot of questions.
It's all a bit. I'm still looking. You're telling me I possess. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt. Certainly. I know he's. I can tell.
Yep, you're super awesome.
If I do have it, I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Okay, I feel like I know where I can tell you. Okay. Ensha will always try to kill you once you get you get one of the medallion lift things.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask
Ask Master Hugh. I guess I'll come back.
Those eyes of a challenger, fine and well. Look up. Are you out of food? Stay with an ugly, absurd.
She would. It's what she wants. Chick, you're all set to start up tuning.
If I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh.
Yep.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy.
Good to see you. I have you to. I can have. I'm as yet. But and if there's well, I search Rodrika.
Yay! Aww.
I didn't. I'll be doing my job. Just lay out. Those words I maybe print my brain. Well.
I
suppose she has a gift, so I told him indebted.
You're finally Mayhem 4 legit, you jelly? I don't know what that means, but absolutely. Okie dokie. So we got all that. So I'm gonna have y'all help me some. Is there a place I can find Lanya? Lanya? Oh, if you go back to where you got the chrysalid memento, you can get Rodrika's hood. I'll do that for the fashion souls. You never know when you need to be a Little Red Riding Hood. Also, I want, dude, hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this. Not you. Come on. Not me. Statue. Is this big guy not enough? I've only ever gotten like bears to break this thing. I just assumed this guy was meant to. Fuck it. I'm sure whatever it was sucked anyways. Just a smithing stone. Dope. Crimson Hood. How am I? I'm doing well. Frank, how about yourself? Yeah. Little Red Riding Dame. I like that. Okay, so great, got yourself some tamales. Oh man, that sounds delightful. Lanya. Is she like a person you can actually find? That guy's looking for her. I don't actually know. Oh, I wonder what that guy said about me murdering the dragon. I wonder if he has anything to say. Or if he's like just gone. He's like, man, you killed the dragon. That was my entire purpose. It was just to tell people about the dragon. Be sassy. Or maybe he wants to kill me. I have no idea. What? Who is screaming? I never noticed all the horrible wailing before. Is it these guys? One second. Hello? I don't know Spanish. So they're just shrieking forever in horror. If the shrieking wasn't so loud you would have translated, I appreciate it. I'm sure it's just some type of scam call about consolidating credit card debt or something. Okay, Boyo left. He probably left after I killed the dragon. Next step for the quest is meeting Dailos, but it's in Liurnia. Calling about my car's extended warranty? Probably. Why am I in credit card debt? I have no credit card debt. I don't have any debt, period. What's a credit card? It's the thing you have to use to build credit, which is the thing that they check if you want to make any big purchases, like, ever in your life. Unless you have enough money to pay upfront in cash with it, which I guess you're doing fine. You're doing something. A lot of things right, whatever. Do you trade into people? You're actually supposed to try and collect them all.
You're new. Surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't. Oh.
Collectible, Poké debt. Ooh. Teleport. Aww. Alright. is... There's more than one key. I remember finding the second key, though, already inside. So there's a map, and I think it's like... one of those. I think it's like this one down in here. Yeah, next to the dragon. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. I remember Thops talking about 2 keys, and I remember I randomly found the second key and then gave it to Thops, and then found Thops later dead. Made me very sad. On a side note, because I thought I did good for once, you know? Would I like to know where Dylos is since I'm nearby? Yay! He is northwest. Like far northwest or just like boop? Ruins east. Oh, this is what you're talking about. The gray set's down here. He's northwest, so something here-ish. Where's my other marker? Oh, that one. Wow, I never noticed them being like that. Booyah! Where are you? Dude standing over a body. Oh, I thought that stump was something. Damn it. Easier to find the point of the grace and use that as a point of reference. If I had seen a grace, I would have gone to it, but I didn't see one. Where are you? Grace and or guy. Ah! Found it. Butt slammed to death. Is that a dude? Looks like a normal human.
Lanya.
Aww.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Aww.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
They
laid hands upon the tale of how
Murder him! No, he's a good boy. I don't want to murder him. I want to go down his quest line. So he wants to know where the Volcano Manor is. That's fine. He goes back to the round table. Dope. Alright. Let's get back on the horse and go kill a dragon. Another one. Do you guys have a favorite side mission? Or one you absolutely hate because it's really, really annoying? I mean, most of them, I don't understand how anyone could, like, do the quest without a guide, if I'm being honest. But you hate the gold mask one? Millicent is awesome. I liked Millie's. I'm sad she didn't. Millie's might be your fave. Millie's is decent. Come on, Smaug. Target the right shenanigans. Fuck you. Oh. All right. Okay. Blue fire, no problem. Just roll. I mean, stop, drop, and roll. It's a classic for a reason. Let's see. Did I do the manor on my first run? Yeah, I did the manor, and I did the manor in the way of which I killed folk. Like, within the letters. Assassinated people? I was the baddie. I feel like I need to be wearing different things. I wonder what the percentages you need for light. You know? Under 30%. Oh shit. So if I kept with exactly this, I would need 150. No. That was a third. No, that's about right. I'm sure I can't manage, but I am just curious what I could get if I like spec'd into it. Boop. Kind of surprised there's not a talisman for big stuff, or at least I guess I probably just don't have it. If there is one, I do not possess it, which makes sense. All right. Look at how pretty all this place is. There are a couple. Well, if I happen to be near one, if it's easy to get, I guess, let me know. The helmet isn't too great in your opinion? But doesn't it... Isn't the aesthetic great? Isn't it just Just it looks correct for the whole garb. You know? At least based on everything I have, I can't find any of these that are particularly good for the whole aesthetic. The aesthetic is good, but the attributes aren't there. Yeah, I'm already like... I don't even know what it does. I don't think it does anything. It's just there. Yeah, we're doing it for fashion souls. My hat has always been my throwaway for good fashion. Imp head statues increased arcane? Yeah, but then you have an imp head. And you know, it just doesn't do it for me. Excuse me. If I was going to do Rodrika, I would need to... I think she would have to be summon and spell focused if I was going to do that. If I was going to make her look like Little Red Riding Hood, I'd have to have her summon dogs? Big bad wolf kind of thing? I don't know. Oh shit, it's Jarman! You will never replace him! Alexander's best jar! You're not a real jar. You can't tell me what to do. how I feel. Okay, so now D is here. Sup?
I don't believe I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root.
Yeah.
Heed my those who live in death, all the more should you spy a mariner among their unless you wish to let.
Yeah, cool.
Ah, you again, is
Yeah,
it?
you too.
The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did?
I
can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool?
Yes.
You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer.
What?
Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout.
What?
It's on Mount Gelmir.
No.
Of the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
You should really get that embroidered on a pillow, you know, some needlepoint. I feel like that'd be primo.
It's on Mount Gelmir, that's where they just you. The tale of...
Alright,
Those who live in all the more.
What is it as the guidance of grace? You do. Most tarnished are blind. You are something. Well, what do you say?
Wow.
May the golden order...
Allow me a word. You are a mere house kid. Remember your...
Oh, aren't you pleasant as always?
Greetings. Are you here for...
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your own.
The tale of blood is told in which house now? Thea!
Greetings. I am circumstanced. Great champion. Perhaps you might. Doing so will grant me. And you, I am sure. Do you think it where I come from? I understand your disdain is. But should you change, come pay me.
No huggies. My character. I'm big, strong lady. I don't need hugs. No hugs. I do so desperately. No hugs. Doggo ashes.
Those who live all the more.
Alright, well I guess I didn't really have anything to do here, just... I need 48. Okay. I doubt I've got 48k in runes.
Well, I took you no matter, out your own.
I do not. But it is good to know I can sell those. I don't need duplicates, so... Oh, this one's got 2 little wood blocks on the front. I was about to sell it thinking it was a duplicate. Good thing I noticed such an important detail. All three of these, vastly different. I already had one extra pair of consort pants. I don't need two. Alright, dope. Spring cleaning. It's important. It's important. Also, look good in the rain. Booyah! Suck it, nerd. Freaky. Sweetings. Wow, you're here already? So, wonder if she's just gonna. She's currently rotted, so I wonder how that works. You like how I'm spraying blood like ketchup packets? Why is chat deaded? I typically have a pretty quiet chat. Nice. Oh, this area is so pretty. You're currently working, so you chat when you can. You're working.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides. There are books.
Heck, you're so aggro and smashy, you don't need the summons anymore. But I still like them.
Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones? Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There, is it that to become?
No, thank you.
Be not, I would but.
Alright, well, that was that. Progressing so fast. I think technically speaking, I was already like over leveled for New Game Plus, so I'm sure things will get more difficult as time goes on. But also smashing with 2 big hammers. Surprisingly pretty good. Okay, so before I, like, I don't know, continue to progress, like, I want to make sure I'm not ruining anyone's quest lines with progression. Like, I haven't, like, gone back to Patches, but I think he'll, like, pop up at some point. Who are you? Oh, figurine, Crown Lady. I don't know if there's much to do with Nefeli, D, Corin. I think I'll be able to do some shenanigans with Corin once I get up to here, up in this area. I don't think I'll be able to. Did I find Bach? I did not. What am I leveling up? I'll probably whenever oh yeah, I can level. My main hindrance right now is I run out of stamina, so my thought is more stamina. Bach has a cool quest. Okay. A question. Does Roger actually have a quest, or does he just sit and have the death root or whatever murder him? Because I don't know if there's a way to, like, more stamina or bonk harder. I think bonking more frequently is oftentimes desired. Roger has a cool quest. He sits in his chair and dies. Wait, is it, like, legit? That's all that happens for him? You, like, meet him, he helps you out, then he sits in a chair and dies? Yep, nope, no quest. I'm gonna cross him off my quest list. No, you. So, right now, on my docket, he actually might not. He never died for you. Really? Did you talk to him or not? In the boss battle, he's one of Fia's followers. Yeah, I didn't remember that. So as far as quests go, I have D's quest. D's not. Nefeli's quest. Corin and Gold Mask. Dalios, Diska, Latena, Bach. So, I guess I should go to something where I can go start Bach's. Which it's on the way over here, so it's like, oh, here-ish or something. She said it, so you don't. I said it, so y'all don't have to. Okay. I'm gonna continue that. I'm gonna be right back. Headphones are hard on your ears. There's also Poopy Boy's quest line. Yeah, I want to actually do his quest line. Dung Eater. Versus just murdering him. Because he's got all those, like, doodads. So, I want to see about those. Okay. So, I'll be right back, y'all. Chillax for a minute.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Okay. I have returned.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Stan, thank you for your follow and welcome. Who's next on the bonk list? Let's see. Well, we need to get up here, which means I think we need the 2 halves of the medallion. Which I think we need 1 half of the medallion from down in here, Castle Morn. I don't remember where the other half of the medallion is. I know there's another medallion where there's like one under the Albinaurix, but I don't think that one is. I think that one's for the secret secondary lift of Great Rolled into this area. So those are I think next on the list. I could also go down into here and go to Kaled and go boop. What's his name? On his snoot. By the way, something to watch for is mending runes. I think I had just one the last time around. If you do a quest fully and get one of those, that's a possible ending. Okay, I have no idea what. Whose quest is that? I think I had Ronnie's last time. Yeah, I did Ronnie's quest to completion. Where are all the sheep?
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for?
Sorry about that, broski.
You were just thank you. I was pushed out and I ended up. Oh, when they threw me out of the ken, so this is all I.
Thank you for the 10 mushrooms.
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Mending Rune of Death is Fia. Oh, that's the one that looked like the 2 centipedes, right? Fia is Huggy Lady, yeah. Mending Rune of Felkurs is Poop Lad. Okay, I didn't know he had his own shtick like that. Mending Rune of Perfect Order is Gold Mask. Okay. He just lets you edit your appearance of garments.
Right. I'm
Yeah, I'm fine with, I just want to do his quest line, because I never did it before, even if it's not particularly useful. Can't be hugged by another woman? No, can't. Sometimes you do get the opportunity to have the other chick rest her hands upon you, if but for a moment. That's about it. Okay, so the guy's gone from here. Where does he go? He said a cave. Finish the game 3 times to get a platinum. I don't care about achievements. Achievables is not. Never been a driving force for me. Cave west of Lingrave near the coastal cave. Awesome. Linkage, thank you. I mean, if you like them, like, you know, good. I just... We do platinum? Well, I guess maybe I'm just a little, not as, high maintenance as you, Manson. I don't need platinum. Silver is just fine. White gold? Also pretty good. Ah. Oops. Brocky boy. Tailoring tools? Is that what he gives you?
Oh. What are you doing here?
I came to check on you.
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
No.
You'll end up just like me. Oh.
I'll defend you, buddy. Old Knight Istvan? I've never did this. Who's Istvan? Dame, you did what to my seamster? go, Isfin. Chief. Is that short for punk ass bitch? Where's the other one?
Is not the one maiden kind of
Sewing needle. Thanks. Night guy. Soul, thank you for the 100 bits. Not a one maiden kind of lady. Hey, that's fine. Keep going. I want to check on the dude. I did it all for him. Here's a sewing needle, buddy.
Wait. Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it is.
You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Yep.
What made you go and do a thing like that?
Because I care.
I was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old Mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Nope. You're not allowed. You gotta become my seamstress.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamstress like my mum.
Yeah.
Then I suppose.
Very yelly. No, there's no survivors in this. Okay, I made it to the island. So, where's the next place to find Blocky Boy? Why am I so good at this game? How long did you sleep? This is just the starting area and I've got like big smacky weapons, so. We're all good. You can't post links. They gotta go through mod. The bonfire after Godric. As well say I don't think so. Because it says you have the max amounts and stuff. Despite having, you know, enough materials for it. Beast mode, you love you some floating dragon heads. Buck!
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember
Call
me?
me mistress.
Bok, the demi-human.
Yeah, of course I remember you,
helped
Buck.
me before and retrieved my sewing needle.
Oh, you're such a bro.
Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster.
I'll allow it.
I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
You're more of an alterationist than a seamster, if I'm gonna be frank.
Master, I was wondering.
Yes?
Do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself?
Yes.
I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Aww, he's so cute. He's like a little upset if you do it yourself. Wow, he looks way different without the hood. Just angry old man helm. Oh, so this is, you can get him to adjust your clothes so you don't have to pay for it. Ah.
Oh, please do. Bok, the sea ready to make a... Oh, please.
Alright. When you get the gold needle, he can do legendaries and such. Gotcha. Yeah, I found the gold needle before I found the regular needle. And I never met Bok until the very, very end of my playthrough. Just like Patches. Managed to completely miss him. So I'm gonna say Bok's done. Good boy, Bok. Not really. His quest continues. Do I have to go somewhere or do something? Or do I just, like, inevitably find the... but I can't miss him now. Dope. I'll remember write his name. Oh. Luckily it's very shortening. Right. Missed a guy in the church, same location. Are you talking about Thops? Because I already talked to Thops. Time to lurk? Okay, well thank you very much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Not dead. Nope. Okay. So, wanting to make my way over into Caelid here. Let's see. Hey. Go wipe. I was doing so poorly. There you go. There's some massive bonkers. Thank you. Can you jump off of Torin into a butt slam? I don't believe so, because it takes the wind up is quite long.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the land? Does your faith, despite the collapse?
I'm not sure.
Honest to a fault. Such thoughts won't behoove you, but there's nothing wrong. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle are all I know. Now's the time.
What's the name of the guy? Sorry, very loud car outside. Someone either definitely needs a new muffler or they're super well endowed. What's the name of the Bernie guy in the Volcano Castle that has the it like came back. Like is someone like right outside? This is the same guy? Okay, just curious.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these mementos of all the warriors who are fine. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat.
That's how you fell in love with the art of the sword.
In battle, to death itself.
He stopped using the sword. He went to big club.
Not floating well. There you. Well.
People change. Looks good in that armor. This is the armor I was wearing at the end. It's a good looking armor.
Here to learn a battle.
But it looks way better with the cape on it.
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello?
Our favorite! Yes!
Oh, right. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please. My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear, and I'll pop. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'll give it your all.
Ugh.
Well played, good lady. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I
missed you.
Once again, pleasure is mine.
Iron Fist Alex.
Beyond these land upon this, I'd heard doesn't the notion set you.
You're a good boy. Good jar. And I gave the, what is it, innards to Jar Brian, and I think you would have been proud. You would have been proud of Jar Brian. See that bright, upstanding young Jar. You can find a piece of him after you beat Alexander. Oh shit, really? I just remember seeing him scooping up people. That was a little creepy, but besides that, totally fine. Okay, so I think I'm gonna end it here for the day. I think it's a talisman. I probably already have it. I got the talisman after I beat him. Like, completed his quest and whatnot. Apparently you can kill him, like, now. And get it early. That's fairly helpful, but we don't need it. But I'm gonna end it here for the day. We did a good job finishing the thing. Gonna highlight the car race driver. Oh yeah, definitely. I thank you guys very, very much for coming around, saying hi. And let's see. Let's see about doing a little raid. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 AM Central, but I will be on Wonderlands. So, I hope you guys will, hope I'll see you around for that. So until next time, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I'll be seeing you around. So hopefully I'll be seeing you tomorrow, and bye-bye.